Chat, take all the loot thoughts in your head right now and throw them out the window. Just throw them out the window. Hey Google. Never mind. Gosh dang it, Derp, you actually almost got me. Ah! Oh! I sneezed the parachute open, it's fine. Uh-oh. Well, we're going faster than expected. So about not derailing. Mika plunder tree. Oh my god. Matt, what are you doing? What have you done? Oh no. Oh dear. We were fine on the 80s. I don't know how we're gonna do on the 60s. Oh no. Oh, well, there's the controller layout. 126. Uh-oh, another 60's coming up. Uh-oh. Oh no, a 45. Oh, because we're getting to the platform. Oh no. Oh no, count is now 3. No, I'm gonna stick with it. This is gonna be great. Oh. There's the 25. We're going 120. That was mainly because of the hill. Prepare for brace! Brace for impact! Oh dear goodness! Runaway train! Runaway train! It's not a runaway train, it's being driven by a maniac! Oh, this is gonna end well. We're sticking to the track. Horn! And we've gone! That was disappointment. Don't worry, the horn made it through. We're fine. I was not expecting that. Just... Okay. Hello. Oh, that was good. We were faster than the speed of sound. The horn was catching. Make a good point. I'll give it to you. You got me there. What do you mean inconsistent angles? We were constantly at 45 degrees on the way there. And that was with a train that can't tilt. Are you ready? Simple. We are just a coach in the winds. No, we didn't overshoot. This is perfect. We just reverse slip coached. Behold, the reverse slip coach of America. Explore that a bit more in a bit. Oh, explore it now! That works too! Ah. No, 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 no! Gosh dang it. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't expect it to happen then. Hot dog! There is a mine shaft under here. I was thinking that earlier. It's like, that'd be hilarious if there happened to be a mine shaft here. Wow! It's utter garbage! Hey, you! You're ugly. Send more of your friends over so I can kill them. Oh, hey, he sent more of them. Oh! Little rat. Oh, we're falling deeper and deeper. I don't like this. No! 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 stop this plane! I will stop this plane! No, that is not how you do a normal landing. I have a single bullet to my name. Yes! You okay there, buddy? Please stay tracked. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Okay then. Definitely apply that. Wait, bombardier. Yes, I have one bombardier. Oh dear goodness. Do not touch a single bit of floor. Are you okay, guy?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Child! No, I'm about to murder that.
Besides, you can never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway.
Oh, is that a challenge?
Hiding back there.
Oh, I did it! Wait, what? What? Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
The ghost is over. Now, don't let me take it from you.
Oh, oh, first try. Let's go. Oh, I'm right with you, child. Oh. Hold on, Chad, I forgot how to breathe. Please hold. What noise did I just make then? What is Paimon actually saying? Why was it just a scream? These are the questions we're asking tonight, chat. Not why there's a ghost. Why are things the way they are right now, in this very moment? It's gonna be that last one. Home run! Have disappearing rock. Bro. Why did that work? Hi. Oh, hello. Why is there a guard here? Why is he the most deaf? Oh! I don't think we're supposed to be down here. Hello, sir. Would you like to hop on? Just, you know, get out of the rain. We're heading next, Hayes and Harlington. Why? We are currently barely down the Great Western Railway at 94 miles an hour and climbing. Our projection speed is 125 miles an hour, so we're hoping to get slightly above that today. We hope you prepared your wills and said goodbye to your loved ones if you have any. This is the last journey of this 125 as we are currently using it to test the crash mechanics of this game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your driver speaking. It appears we are somehow able to go almost 25 miles an hour over the speed limit. I don't know how this is possible. This train's only supposed to be able to go to 125 and then just kind of sit there. Maybe hit it at 126. But no, it decided it wanted to go faster. We are currently at 143 and climbing. You notice shaking. That's because of, well, we're going faster than what's recommended on this stretch track. So, everything is fine. 146. Oh dear. Chat, we're going faster than the speedometer can show. 152. How fast is this thing actually able to go? The heck? Cars are really bouncing around back there. 152. $130. Whoa! Hello. We popped. See, that's what more of what I wanted to see in Train Simulator, but the game decided no. Here, it's a completely different story.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Lance, forward!
Yeah. Nap time. Relax. Yeah, I got Kafka. I think I said that before in stream. Single pull. Didn't mean to get her. Time to say bye. And now I've gotten her somewhat up to snuff. No, you have not been missing much. All that has been going on in the background is I have been grinding credits because I just remembered that's a thing you can do.
Survive.
I got a bunch of.
There is no other choice.
I got some resin I wanted to use. I got some of the. I got a little bit of grinding before we get to the story. But I am bad on credits for once because I'm actually upgrading things.
Boom. Nap time. Not a scratch. Lance, forward.
Relax.
Yo.
I hope this is the case of Twitch. Hold up. I updated the title. Apparently it didn't take. No. Take now. Now it did? Yeah, actually, wait. It might have been Twitch being really confused because the VOD is still named Whoa 1.3 already? And it says broadcasting, but if you go to the Twitch, okay, I don't know. Anyways, wow. Do. Anyways, at me. Twitch be twitching? I mean, it is midnight. Yeah. Yes. I guess we're just gonna jump right into it. Whoa. Whoa. It's a Kafka. But is it the real Kafka? Bruh. I already purchased it. What do you mean? I am struggling though for money. Oh, okay, we're fairly okay. Oh, no items to add. Damn. But I'm also starting to upgrade Pela. Okay, I need to get 2 Glacier. So yeah, we're just doing a bit of grinding. Oh, we're gonna have to get all the Desolations. I've gotten her to level 70. Let's go. Yeah, at 1.3. We now have 240. It's still 150 though for the daily. And you got this new reserve Trailblazer powder. Power. That gets to a max of 2400 for every time, or for every 18 minutes. You get 1 point up to a max of 2400 points. When the reaches or exceeds the max limit. Okay, that's good. Reserve resource for the Express that functions as a reliable safeguard for the trailblazing expedition. Resource reserves. Do we have reserves of reserves? Such was Everence's question. There is danger somewhere. Relics. First. So yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Like it's been what? Actually, has it even been on since 1.2 dropped? I forgot they do sort of like monthly schedule, to be honest.
There is no other choice.
Nap time. Lance, forward.
But yeah, so far. Yeah, it does feel like we got one with you real quick, but I mean, it adds a bit of story, adds a few events,
customers, I
adds a
charge
few
extra.
characters. It's not a big update, but adds a few quality of life, which is nice. Another ruse. I think AMD GPU coding is actually pretty okay right now.
Survive
At least with
or be
Star Rail
destroyed.
it is.
There is no other choice.
Yeah, my GPU utilization is about the same, if not a bit less, or a tiny bit more. I'm sorry, not less.
Nap time.
than when I'm just playing Star Rail normally. Like it's at about 40%
betray my
utilization,
customers,
58
I charge
or
extra.
sorry, 48, 49 degrees. Using 3.7 dedicated GPU memory. So about 4. You know what? And so far we've only missed 4 frames due to render lag, but I think it's because of the weird startup stuff. Average time to render frame has actually dropped by 0.3 to 0.5, or from 0.8 to 0.5. It was 0.8 the entire intro sequence, so that's nice.
Nap time.
FPS is a stable 60. Bitrate is a bit more fluctuant than I'd want it,
Survive or be destroyed.
but it's still staying around
no other
5,000,
choice.
and it's going no lower than 4,800 and no higher than 6,000. So
Lance forward.
even though I have it set to 5,000, so I think it was doing the same thing with CPU encoding as well.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
But yeah, you know what? I'm impressed. I am impressed with this AMD encoding. Now, granted, I have no idea how good it is. It probably looks about as good. I hope it looks just as good as the CPU encoding did. Because that's what I've always heard is that AMD's GPU encoding
Survive or be destroyed.
is
no other choice.
about as good as CPU
Just a
encoding
little
on
something.
Medium.
Think nothing of
So it's not as good as NVIDIA's NVENC, but
it. Nap time.
it might mean we might get more performance out of cities. And I mean, if it's not using much extra GPU utilization, that's really nice, actually. Because then that means I might actually be able to run it with VTuber software going as
To
well.
betray my
That'd
customers,
be nice.
I charge extra.
Meaning more CPU utilization for the face tracking software stuff. As well as for the game.
Nap time.
Yeah, because CPU usage is at like 0.1%. Yeah, I haven't seen it at say 0 in a long time. You can see noticeable artifacting if you're looking at it, but HSR battles are hella fast usually won't help. As well as I am fast forwarding as well, so it's gonna be even faster. Like I don't expect it to be better than NVENC. That's got like
betray my customers,
dedication and tons
I
of money
charge
behind it.
extra.
AMD, they're catching up. They're catching up.
Lance
But to be honest, AV1 encoding is where it's gonna be at. Which, to be honest, I'm kind of contemplating maybe buying a 7700 or a 7800 XT when those come out. Because, I mean, hey, why not get access to AV1 encoding? Because apparently you can, at the very least, AV1 encode to Twitch. And then I think Twitch has stuff in place right now to turn AV1 encoding to normal decoding per user. And
not a scratch.
so if I could use
To
AV1
betray my
encoding,
customers,
oh,
I charge extra.
AV1 encoding on a 7800 XT,
Lance forward.
that'd be crazy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The real thing is gonna be whenever I get the other computer stuff as a dedicated streaming rig, little streaming box. Which literally all that's gonna have is gonna have OBS, the files I need for OBS, video capture, and then audio capture. So it's like everything else, and then I guess the VTubing software and the camera connections. So yeah,
Nap time.
but that's gonna be a whole project in itself because I gotta get a new UPS for that. I think this one's actually got some limits
Survive or be
technically.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
I gotta get another monitor. I gotta get the space. I gotta get a new
betray my
cheap keyboard and
customers,
mouse.
I charge extra.
Well, actually, I say that. Well, no. I was gonna say, it's like I should still have my Corsair membrane one, the one I used a while back, but no, my dad's using that, as well as I think the wireless harpoon. That'd be nice though. But the main issue I have is space.
Nap time.
I'd also need to get a Stream Deck Plus. Or I'd want to get a Stream Deck Plus for the streaming rig.
To betray my
So that I can have
customers,
access to Wavelink
I charge extra.
and then control Wavelink
Just a little something.
and control audio channels into Wavelink.
Stand down.
Yeah, I'm visualizing it. Okay. So since Wavelink added the microphone X, I can change that to that in Discord. Actually, I can probably do that right now.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Because I got a sound effect channel. All my sound bites are theoretically going to that.
Lance, forward!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's better.
Yeah.
Nap time.
This is the test.
Forward!
Okay.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Classic music. Yeah. So yeah, use microphone FX for Oh yeah, no, I remember now. Okay, so set stream rig, capture card, route the audio via an aux cable from this PC to the streaming PC
Nap time.
via the
Survive or be
stream
destroyed.
channel on
There is no
this
other choice.
computer's wavelength. This computer's wavelength would be and like the sound bites and all that would be controlled via Stream Deck Plus. The normal Stream Deck I have here would be plugged into the streaming rig, and I would control OBS and VTubing software stuff. So I'd control audio stuff from this PC via wavelengths or the Stream Deck Plus. Route that all via the stream channel to the streaming PC. Route the streaming PC audio back or to this PC so that way I can hear it. I can hear like OBS alerts and all that. Oh, this is gonna be. Whew. One more time? One more time, just in case. Never hurts to get a few extra artifacts.
I'm fine.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry, I went on a whole tangent there of just trying to figure out what I want to do for the streaming PC setup. Again, the main issue though is space.
Survive or be destroyed.
But I have a lot
is
of
no
the
other
infrastructure set in place to be able to do stuff. Again, I got the PC. I just need a capture card so I can capture a screen mirror from this PC.
Lance, forward!
I got the network switch that has 2 extra ports available. So I can still use it. So I can just plug that in right out the
To
gate.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, actually, because that PC
I'm fine.
has Wi-Fi for the motherboard, I could probably finally connect my I could probably finally connect
Survive
my
or be
Elgato
destroyed.
key light
There is no other choice.
to a control system. Yes, I still have not been able to connect it. We have not been able to remember the admin password and username that was set on the router, which might be a bit of a problem, but I'm sure it'll be okay. But because of that, we can't make a 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi
To
band.
betray my customers,
Don't
I
ask
charge
why
extra.
we don't have a 2.4. We have a 5, because that's all we really use. And apparently, this key light is literally the only exception, in that it only supports 2.4.
Nap time.
And because this computer doesn't have any sort of Wi-Fi connection, it can't directly connect to the key light.
I'm okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I don't feel actually that's gonna do my phone
Nap
hotspot.
time.
Lance, forward!
Actually, now I'm wondering, I might be able to connect to the Elgato via my phone hotspot. Well, no. Well, no, because then it wouldn't connect if my phone's hotspot was off. Let's see. Attack, defense, attack percentage, crit rate. I'm going to equip that one. That one seems like a good one for Pela. We have a single Hunter's Ice Body Cloak, and that is... Holy shit, that's actually the exact one I think I need. Wow. That's crazy. So now Pela is pretty much kicked out in terms of relics. Yeah, he's... Kafka. Your HP, your this one I want to. I remember. I used, I think, a resin thing or whatever. Lightning damage boost. Let's go. That might help Kafka a bit. But also now I'm out of relic stuff. But also, gonna view these.
Nap time.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom. Everything's fine, chat. Anyway, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Because I have not been able to stream that often as of late. Part of that is due to fear of computer stuff, because
Survive or be
When was it?
destroyed. There is no other choice.
I think it was... Okay, no, the internet went out last
Relax.
Wednesday.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sunday. No. Yes.
Nap time.
No. Saturday. 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 I finally got my headset's Airlink to work. For like a month or so now, for whatever reason, Airlink was refusing to like connect to my PC. It was showing up the PC, but it was not going to connect. It
Time
wouldn't
to
let me
say
repair
bye.
anything.
Boom.
Saturday, I finally tried factory resetting, tried manually setting Oculus stuff in the firewall.
Survive or be destroyed.
I
There is no other choice.
tried doing a repair install on Oculus. And then I finally found a forum thing that
Stand still.
basically said you had to uninstall via the software,
Relax.
then manually
Time to
delete
say bye.
the Oculus folders in the app data folders. Because apparently uninstalling does not remove those cache folders.
Nap time.
You're running code at 5:30 a.m., which is never a terrible idea.
Lance
Exactly.
forward.
That's when all the blood's finally flowing, all the creative juices are going. No, wait, that's something. I never got something else.
Stand still. Time to say
Yeah,
bye.
the air like apparently uninstalling with the software for Oculus's desktop software does not remove the cache stuff in the app data folder. You have to do that manually. For whatever reason, I have no idea.
Nap time.
Relax.
Outside of maybe so that it can have like saves. I was like, I don't care about that. I'm just doing uninstall, get rid of everything.
Stand still.
Restarted,
Survive or be
Reinstalled.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
got logged in, all that, did everything, had to update. Restarted again.
Time to say bye.
Went to go pair the headset, and it worked. Just like that. It let me pair it again. I'm just like, oh, thank goodness. So my headset's been updated, Oculus software's updated. I'm like, great. Mentioned it to Moo. And Moo said, hey, can I show you something in real quick in your chat? I'm like, okay. So I hopped into VR. I remember, like, I was like, I'll
Stand
just,
still.
it'll be a real quick thing. Just show me, and then I'll get off, and then me and my dad can work on
Relax.
getting my man's air filter replaced. We did not end up doing that. We ended up doing that next day
Time to say bye.
because
Boom.
Moo was showing me the thing, and then we were chatting for a tiny little bit, like just a few minutes. And right before I noticed it was like 3:05, I had work in less than an hour. I was like, okay.
Stand still.
I was about to say, you know what?
Survive or be destroyed.
Nice. What
There
you
is
showed
no
me
other
was
choice.
neat. I need to get up before I could even like finish thinking about how to say it. I look over at my overlay as I'm sitting on the floor, and my headset vision.
Time to say bye.
It's like, oh, that's
Boom.
like, well, it's like I'm sitting on the floor. It probably is just slight connection error,
Stand still.
and then it disconnects entirely. And I'm just like, that's even weirder. Take headset off. Look over computer. Computer is rebooting. It is showing the Asus splash screen. What I can guess, considering it's
Survive
mentioned there
or
was
be
a memory
destroyed.
dump,
There is no
I'm
other
going
choice.
to guess that a blue screen happened while I was in VR because of VR. I think because of the GPU settings I had set.
Forward.
Because I had turned some extra ones on, and I'm wondering if maybe that conflicted with, because a few of them were off
Stand still.
when the computer rebooted,
Time
as
to
well
say
as power
bye.
leveling settings were changed.
Boom.
Just in case I did actually slightly down clock in the GPU in MSI Afterburner, because I have been using MSI Afterburner for the fan, for like a custom fan curve. Oh,
Time to say bye. Boom.
well, it looks like that core clock thing that I did. Okay, well, never mind then. It just wants to do its own thing, apparently.
Nap
But either way,
Stand still.
I mean, hey, it seems to be working okay.
Survive or be
Knock on
destroyed.
wood.
There is no other choice.
Star Rail is running fine. OBS is running fine. I'm using GPU encoding now, and it's
Lance forward.
surprisingly fine. More than just stability-wise in terms of the GPU. But anyway, it's like, wow.
nap time.
I don't fully still know what happened, but it's because of that blue screen, though, that I
Stand
think,
still. Time to say bye.
yeah, I remember. It was because of that blue screen that I was a bit worrisome to stream Genshin on Saturday.
Survive or be
Because I
destroyed.
was tired because of work.
There is no other choice.
Sunday, I was a bit apprehensive about it.
Nap time.
And also getting retarded. Monday, I was... Tuesday, I just played Transfer
Stand still.
Fever all yesterday. Transfer Fever 2 all yesterday, just
Lance
playing in the 1830s. Just building the network. You know, having fun with slow trains.
Nap time.
Relax. Time to say
Taking
bye.
it slow.
Boom.
And yeah. I just kind of lost the energy to stream stuff yesterday. Okay. Killed with a few people. Other streams in the background.
Nap time.
Stand still.
But we're back. We're here.
Survive or be destroyed.
Our rail one
There is no
PC's
other
here.
choice.
We got more story to play.
Relax.
Lance
You know, after we do a bit of grinding.
I'm fine.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Plane Transport Fever 2 for 9 hours. Look, when I got into a group, like, there was also cases of I didn't really, like, close the game. In fact, at some point, I think when I went to go, well, one, my sister brought home some food that she got from McDonald's. I think because the DoorDash guy or whatever, because she was at a class or something, and then I think she was hanging with friends after for homework, and the DoorDash guy accidentally brought the wrong food, so they had extra food. Or I think they had extra food, and the guy who had originally gotten the extra food didn't want the food anymore, so he just gave it to them. My sister brought home some stuff, and I was looking through it. I just had my door open, and then I went to McDonald's to get a triple cheeseburger because all that was in that, in terms of like actual like main course, was a hamburger. And my sister, I let my sister have that. And the only other thing to that was a crispy, or a McCrispy, which chicken, which hour and a half. I was like, huh, let's not risk it. It's chicken. But I left my door. I had to leave my door open so my room could cool down. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Nap
I
time.
was like,
Stand still.
this is less than ideal. And I just kind of, just watch a few people.
That's better.
Watch a bit of watch a bit of
Survive or be destroyed.
Bad Beaver.
There is no other choice.
Witnessed Bad Beaver getting banned on TikTok for hate speech.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Because apparently the Bad Beaver, he streams on both Twitch and TikTok at the same time, because that's allowed. And he got falsely banned for a week because of hate speech, which we find funny, considering just moments before he was showing a random Dora clip to make a joke or something.
Nap time.
But he instead inadvertently got week banned for hate
Time to say
speech.
bye.
He doesn't even know what he said,
Boom.
but he got it sorted real quickly. But either way, because of that, Lloyd almost died. Because
Survive
he gets
or
banned
be
on TikTok.
destroyed.
TikTok
There is no
streaming
other
app
choice.
put a pop-up on his screen that then took him out of the
Stand
game. And a zombie bit him, like it made the bite noise, but thankfully it did not bite him. It didn't. And Lloyd has survived. Lloyd, I hope he got out of that for us, because that was quite the end of his stream.
Relax. Time
You're
to
right, I
say
witnessed
bye.
that.
Boom.
Well, I was playing Transfer 2 to just put on network.
Nap time.
Which I might
Survive or be
stream
destroyed.
that save,
There
to
is
be
no
honest,
other
at some
choice.
point in the future. After we stream more of Jeff from City Skylines. Because, yeah, I have plans for Jeff. If you haven't seen what I've done offline already, it's on Twitter.
Stand still.
But, you need to play Zomboid again to know how many. Yeah, I do too. That's another thing I need to get around to at some point. Because I want to, just for the memes, just for the lulz, I want to try that super hard challenge.
Nap time.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Just because I know it's stupid hard, and I know I'm very inexperienced, but it would literally just me be seeing is how long can I survive? Is it like an hour,
Survive
2
or be
hours,
destroyed. There is no other choice.
1 IRL hour? Who knows?
Nap time.
Will I die immediately because I can't get out of the fire?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Oh, Curious team dropped, then Fontaine came out, and then Babu
Survive
and
or be
started
destroyed. There is no
you
other
haven't played
choice.
since? Yeah, that's... It's like there's so many good games to play, but there's so little time to play them.
Relax.
Nap time.
Time to say bye.
Other than logging in, doing the dailies, doing a bit of grinding, I don't do much, or in a bit of character living. I don't do much in Star Rail nowadays. Genshin, I've just completely given up on in terms of character living. I'm only focusing on the story because thankfully I have a team that is
Time to say bye.
pretty much level 90.
Boom.
Wow.
Nap time.
Relax.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like, like I wanna, well, I mean,
still.
you're taking it for sure. I wanna finish streaming Genshin. I wanna stream a bit more
Time to
of
say
that, of
bye.
the City of Jeff.
Boom.
At least like one stream or 2 streams. I wanna stream Project Zomboid again at some point. I wanna try to stream Transport Fever 2 again.
Stand still.
Just chill stream.
I'm fine.
And then I want to start tackling the Yakuza series, because I remembered I got all of those games.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I think it was was it a Steam deal that somebody in Matt's server mentioned it about, where it's like it was all of the Yakuza games are free, or the complete or the
Time to
Yakuza
say
collection
bye.
was like a few bucks,
Boom.
something like that.
Nap time.
That might have been you, yeah, because I know you like Yakuza a lot. Which actually reminds me, DM, the best order you think, or I'm gonna guess the best order to play them is, you know, the order. But I noticed that
Stand still.
you have Yakuza, then Yakuza
Survive or be
2,
destroyed.
3, 4,
There
5,
is no
6,
other
and then
choice.
0 looks like it's the newest.
Time to say bye.
But I have a feeling 0 is technically supposed to go before 1, but 1 is the oldest.
Nap time.
You give me your recommended Yakuza playthrough order.
Stand
I
still.
have all of them, and they're all installed on the hard drive. Actually,
Nap time.
actually that's the one thing. The
Time
whole
to say
internet
bye.
situation was hilarious
Boom.
because I think I started installing all 6. One, I found out you can just select multiple games that are not installed and then right-click install all instead of just doing one at a time. So then it just kind of puts them all in the download queue at once in Steam. But 2, I started that after the internet came back on Tuesday night. Started that, shut the computer down at like 5 a.m. And those technically didn't start reinstalling until I got home Thursday. Or no, until Thursday morning when I woke up, because we finally had internet again. I was like, oh. Let's see how well this team does. What could go wrong?
Time for a shot.
Yakuza 0 to Kinawami. Yes, Yakuza. Oh, equals Yakuza.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Oh, wait, yeah. So Yakuza 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4. Okay, so just the order. Okay. I guess it's that easy. Understandable.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll definitely be going through the Yakuza series at some point. Because I mean, I've seen the memes here and there. I've seen some of the gameplay. I've been recommended it a few times, quote unquote.
Time to say bye. Boom.
So yeah. I
Stand still.
And then I remembered I had them all because of that deal. I'm just like, huh. You know what? Let's try it. Because isn't Yakuza 7 in development now, actually? Now I'm thinking about it.
Time to say bye.
I'm thinking more, I mean, that one is a nice meme, but the meme that's more memorable to me is just the slamming on the desk and just walking out the door. Which is probably a really sad and touching moment. But out of context, that's just great reaction. It's like, shit, I'm out. 7 is already out. Oh. Was it 8 I'm thinking of then? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, whoa. Airport CEO got a 1.0-46 release. Support for Epic Game Achievement, migrated bug reporting tool. Almost any object can now be instant copied using Control C while hovering over the map at this point. Oh, okay. Yakuza. Okay, yeah. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, yeah, that is... Okay. Oh, no, okay. It was released 2020. Is there an 8th one coming on? $60. Sega franchise. Oh, yeah, I forgot 2.0 Hospital is owned by Sega. As is Humankind. Wait, what? Oh, featured. 2 Studio, Sonic. Lists. Sports, Sonic, Total War, Amper Studio, Relic Entertainment, 2 Studio, Alien franchise. Dreamcast games, Fantasy Star Online 2. Clan Creator Bundle. The Ultimate Clan Creator Bundle for Yakuza Kiwami 2. This bundle includes all the DLCs from the console version, including the Super... Oh, do I just have only the base games? Well, I guess I'll... Probably... Yakuza. Like a Dragon. No, either way. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is 8 apparently? Okay. Clan Creator is the only DLC for Kiwami 2. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll probably... Kafka's just having fun here. You can also see I have her equipped with the perfect light cone for her. You can't tell me otherwise. I just noticed there's a lot of scheduled stuff that is not being updated, but it's like really small. So yeah, Yakuza 0. There's no DLC. Because, can't let me... See, who's it? Ah, okay. That is literally the only DLC, and it's like $10. I'll be getting that later. There's no DLC for 3, for 4, for 5, uses 6? Uses 0. Oh. Yes. Bela. See, what do I have a lot of? I have a lot of gears, but I think that's because I'm actually still doing... No. Claire is done in terms of those tracers. Was it you? No, you're done. Why am I still doing gears? I'm doing gears for some reason. I don't remember what. You're good, you're good, you're good. I mean, obviously you're good, but that's because you're only level 50. No? For Yakuza, you recommend a controller you haven't? Oh, hell yeah. Trust me, any more, okay, you say that, any opportunity I have to use this controller I got, that was like $80, and that I've only used for my Switch a few times, and I've used for my computer a few times. I want to use this controller more, because this is a nice feeling controller. Plus, it's a very easy thing to connect, because I got a wireless dongle plugged into the back of my computer. It automatically connects to my Switch when I have it in Bluetooth mode. Automatically connects to my computer when I take it off the stand. Fair warning that Sega splash screen in Zero and Konami is loud as frick. Noted. Alright. Do you use gears? No. You use cubes. Oh. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so then... Why do I still have gears? You know. Actually, it might have been light cones. Oh, I also never finished leveling this up. Oh dear. Shit. No. My gears. Gosh dang it. For you. That's max. That's maxed. Where did my coins go? I swear I had coins. Because you has coins if you have wares. Womp womp. Oh, right, because you were like, I was like, huh? That's fine. Yeah, this is the only one I'm just like, no. I just turned all my gears into thingies. Right, she has her own card. Assignments. Oh, hey, look at that timing. Ta-da. Wait, recall. Definitely want money. Definitely want XP, but now I need you, and then actually I still need yours. I need gears. I'm billing names. There we go. Light cones. No. Oh my gosh, we have gears. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No. Oh, it's fine. It should be fine. Oh. Oh. Let me check relics. 'Cause I think I need some. No. Okay. Right. Right, you still have the a +0. I remember now. Shoot, wait. Don't you have a +3 that I was putting stuff into? Or a blue one? Where did that go? I need planetary sphere of Screwing Mechanicus Sun. Assuming I have enough extra relics. Answer is yes. Can I customize? I do not have self-molding resin. Well, we're gonna have to hope we get cryo. Or, sorry, not cryo, it was in fact not cryo. It wasn't even... Imagine turning 100 into 10. Alrighty. Missions.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. Just gonna sit that right there. Damn. Ow. Josh, hello. Hey, goals. We're just about to start the story. Wow, I forgot I named these. What you gonna name this? Light Atom. Nah. 2. Oh man, remember that was double fire? That is not double fire anymore. I'm actually gonna run Kafka and Wealth. It said, yeah, her traces are maxed out pretty much. I got no more relics though. Which is unfortunate. Let's not give ourselves away. Make sure we're Kafka is first.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
I just realized. If I force close the game now and load back in, will it put me right here? Or no, wait, Genshin did the same thing. Damn it. I just realized what it meant by check on Kafka first. I completely forgot.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities.
There's a tiny
Before
mission.
meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Wait, what about me?
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear. I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager
may
to
have
thank you all in
things.
my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
I completely forgot Kafka was calling me.
The general promised. They're finally here. Yippee!
March.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Wow. What does that mean?
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Arch.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Please let me actually have to walk. Okay. 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 Let's do this first. Before we
Hiding
get
out
in.
at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
Sleep now. Oh, oh, oh. Mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. You get back here, you.
She should be around here somewhere.
My Nate Josh. It's Kafka.
I knew you would come.
Damn. Hey. I totally didn't forget. I'm taller than Kafka. Hold up. Why does she have to emphasize it like that? You know who these devs are, right?
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices. And
do you know
every passing
who these devs
moment,
are?
an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Oh.
So,
time.
Was this your choice? To respond to my request for help? Is that so? So how can we get you to make up your mind?
Oh no.
If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
What do you mean? So I could say no to your face? You know what? Because I have no choice. There we go.
Well, yes. We're all destiny's slave.
Just, you know, ignore the fact that I
What we call
completely forgot it almost
destiny
by
is
past your
neither
time.
visible nor tangible.
No reason
Yet,
particularly.
it is as certain as the collapsing and
Exactly.
converging of the past and present. I called out to you and you came. You had many choices, but everything led you here. To right here. And right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help. So why are you hesitating?
I just want to understand the situation, man. I don't remember any of it right
But
now.
I've already told you.
Damn.
Well, In that case, how about this choice? Will you stay here for me?
Shit. Either we secretly help Kafka.
I'm
Fine.
grateful. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to.
Not even him?
Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
Oof.
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Stop emphasizing that word. You know who she is. Fire.
Naughty child. Nap time.
There it is manually. Oh, that's an automatic attack. Oh, I didn't realize that. Bruh.
I won't go easy on you.
Caught in the net.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Stand still.
Oh, he died.
You're in bad shape.
Seems you need to experience calm your body and mind.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
He's died. From a zap. Zip, zip, zap.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You were fast enough. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Stand still.
Wow.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That breathing
Lance
sensation.
ablaze.
Remember it.
Flaming lance.
That breathing sensation, remember it. Oh, that's cold. It's like she's a cold-blooded killer or something.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Relax.
Snapped. We did it. Uh-oh.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Sparker's on your side.
Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Oh.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend,
He's just
Don
there.
Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me.
Damn, she
don't
may be a
have any questions?
thief, but at least she's
I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Yes.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time.
Yes.
Think about it first and ask when you're
yes,
ready.
give me the lore. Give me the lore.
One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
Shit.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each.
No.
So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the
The version
call.
of this game I've always seen has been
We don't
2
have much
truths and a
time.
lie.
Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions.
Also, apparently, I hear you're
and you'll
talking
also
afterwards.
have to
He's
answer
activated
2
again.
of
How'd-
mine.
Wow,
But
what do you know? The
remember,
bots works.
One truth, one lie.
Yeah, why'd you look at that?
I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of one truth, one lie.
Okay.
I'll go first to give you a demo.
A demo? Wow. Oh my
don't
gosh.
be nervous. The first
First-
question is quite trivial.
First
You
person.
can tell the truth or tell a lie.
Monka.
It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Dome, hello.
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer?
Whoa, first
If I
person
tell
thoughts.
the truth, I have to lie the
Whoa.
next time, and vice versa.
I ain't doing the
Or
such
I
thing,
could just
Dome.
cheat.
Nope, not
Is
a
that
not
really
a
an
thing.
option?
Your eyes are up here, Stella.
Better to tell it like it is.
Oh, it's making me decide. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm actually, for whatever reason, my brain read that as, I think you're pretty hot, and I'm just like, huh? What? I was gonna click it. I like you, I think you're pretty good, I don't care about you, I dislike you, I hate you. Use your next words carefully. And I don't like Kafka, but I also don't go as far as I don't care about Kafka, because I know Kafka is important. She's also a fairly good villain and very, very clever. Pretty good. Please do not dive here. Aki.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
Wow.
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
How about I try to persuade them to
That
leave?
won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Try to change the future and persuade the Cloud Knights to leave. Hey, you, stop. In order to capture the wanted criminal. Talk to the fist. I'm gonna guess that. Destiny? No, not that destiny. Threaten. Lie. Report Kafka. Talk to the fist. I'm gonna guess this initiates a fight. This ends it. Lie to the Cloud Knights. Threaten the Cloud Knights. Part of me wants to try. But at the same time, I feel like conflict's going to be inevitable, considering it's like, oh, threaten them, they'll attack us. Lie to them, they'll probably see past our lie in some way. Might also make things a bit harder. You know, just talk to the fist. Bruh.
That won't stop me.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah, do you think these cameras are really weird?
Nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
I won't go easy on you.
Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Bye-bye.
Boom.
Yeah. Ow.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Relax.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Caught in the net.
Murder. Murder. Wow. Ah. Bruh.
Ikant_sleep just resubscribed for 5 months. One sneaky
I
tots
can't
cutie.
sleep. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Jeez, I am not. Thank you for 5 months of
That'll
tier
take
1.
more than medicine.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Shit.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
How are you?
Forward.
Why are you walking toward money at me? Stop it. Save your money. That did it. Nothing.
Let me end your misery.
Naughty, savor the vigor of life.
Seems you need... Stand down.
Perfect.
Not a scratch.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
You just said you need to use it quickly.
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
So, gotta make sure the questions aren't boring. If I ask about Kafka, somebody explained a bit of it. If I ask about Blade. She already explained Blade's situation, sort of.
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka.
Here we go.
But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Who am I? How am I able to host a Stellaron? What is my connection to? How am I able to host a Stellaron? Who am I? Who am I? Oh boy. What is my connection to you?
Because you were created for that purpose. Your body has been transformed by the power of an Eon. You are immune to Stellaron contamination. Therefore, you could say that you are a one-of-a-kind Stellaron vessel.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what
That was
isn't.
the truth.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't
No,
tell
that was
you if
true.
an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting.
I know for a fact that was
The rules
true.
of this game are like reality.
Because
We
that's
all
what the
think
start of
we
the game
have
was like.
Infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by
Why the fuck are your
previous
glasses
choices.
so small?
The future.
Oh, yeah, I
is
was like, wait,
a
glasses?
labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of Beauty?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Okay, I managed to get it to where it's just those three.
Okay. Don't.
Big guy is not there.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
You think I got him?
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Is that a 16k
Survive or
crit
be destroyed.
that I got with that?
There
ult?
is no other choice.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
What a headache.
That'll take nap time.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Not a scratch.
I'm
I'll
fine.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Wow.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I'm on defend the weak.
Lance ablaze.
Okay, be
Flaming
fire.
lance. Forward.
I'm okay. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next? Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
And
the
got
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
I should not disappear among the sea of butterflies because it'd be sleep time.
Then, let's
You have a good
continue our
night, Aki.
game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again.
That means I had to lie.
So, my answer is...
Obey the rule. I don't want to see you again. I'm obeying the rule.
Okay.
That was
I'm
a
done
base.
asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Sense.
It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Are we fighting enemies first, though?
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question.
I know
One
she
thing's certain,
was.
For this
that's
question,
what we are.
she'll have to answer according to the rules.
Stellaron vessel.
Should I venture into a whole new topic?
She answered truthfully because I am a Stellaron vessel. Why do I not think that? I'm so confused. Ask about Kafka.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Why did you join the Stellaron Hunters?
Because I have a future that I want. As I told you, Elio is able to glimpse through possibilities. As long as I followed his
That was a lie.
instructions, he promised
That has
to
to
tell
be a
me what
lie.
it would take to move towards the future I wanted.
That has to be a lie. Oh, there's the swordsman.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude.
Hi. Who are you? I guess who's...
Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
Gotta play along, play
Defeat
along.
this little boy and your mission is over.
Shit.
You witch!
Ah, shit. Shit, I didn't get a chance to equip Kafka.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks! Sword, heed me!
Great. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Indestructible.
More shields.
You're all in on it. Don't mess with me. Lance of
Time for a
Blaze.
shot.
Flaming
go wrong.
Lance. Forward.
Nap time.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
I'm fine.
Not a scratch.
I'm okay. You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
My blade levels armies.
Oh, shit.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Give your health.
Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze!
Shit down the outer word.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Ow.
Come get me.
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
You're all in on it.
Oh no.
Don't mess with me.
Time for you're in bad shape.
Isn't that one sword?
Punish evil. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Out of moves.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
What a headache.
Naughty children, nap time.
I won't go easy on you.
Bum, bum, bum.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
My blade levels armies.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Oh,
past.
excuse me.
You're in bad shape.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Don't mess with
Ow.
Sword, heed me.
Ah, no, not again.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. I'm fine.
You're all in on it.
You know nothing of the weight.
Oh, well, this should get rid of them.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Hopefully.
Survive
One of them at
or
least.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Boop.
Calm your body and mind. I'm
Ow.
fine.
Punish evil.
Not a
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Nice teamwork.
I failed.
Yes, yes you did. I didn't even have Kafka with me.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
Damn.
If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Tragic. Absolute tragic.
Can I leave now?
Oh, hey, Blade. How's it going?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
Huh? What?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Damn it.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
Damn. But I don't want the two. Oh, hey.
I
Hi.
remember you.
Do you, though? Well, I don't remember you.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
You all need me alive.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Whoa. Free will. Free Willy. Okay. Now we go back to the story.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Okay. Now that we've done that, just...
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
I mean...
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis.
Oh.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Huh?
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective.
Oh, you'd buy
I would appreciate
less
if you
bias.
could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Recap. Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu.
Oh.
Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
Disciples Medigus?
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right.
No.
But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all.
Phantilia, one of the Arbiters of
Xianzhou
Destruction.
warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
I mean, we can't leave anyway because of the Stellaron, can we?
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
So we're not going to talk about Dongkong?
If you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Jingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one.
Oh no.
As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun,
Oh,
I believe
excuse me.
it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Wow. Head to the place of Astrum and give you calling the item that tells them to trust you. Option: plan for the future after discussions with your companions.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
Or just... maybe this is all fake.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
Oh.
The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Why specifically me? Alright, I'm new.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Where'd Dong Kong go? There he is. So you're gonna talk to us about that?
Returning to the Lo Fu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
It's not like the Xianzhou has done anything to you.
There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe.
Next.
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara.
Oh.
It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma. So I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Lo Fu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Huh? Frosty Blade's trial. Letting that seems. The what now?
It's getting late.
Ah,
Where to
Diddy!
now?
Oh. Nothing they ever keep. Ah. Why is she over here? Follow me. Look at him go. Oh, hold on. Hey, March.
Everything okay?
Can you tell me to translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
So you understand what it's saying, right?
Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof.
Okay.
Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
You got that from a few of us.
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds.
Wow.
So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Wow.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
Wow. What a smart pupper.
So what does he want us to take a look at?
Dog treat? Oh. He's on the yard as the green flashes out an image. Oh.
To General Jing Yuan.
Oh, yo.
I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable
Whoa.
and developing rapidly.
Fugitive.
So I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Gender retainer is getting on the action.
He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Check operations log. Recommended. Sampo. Welt. Natasha.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven.
Wow.
I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
Wow.
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
Huh?
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Eliminate?
Is
You got my
that
attention.
so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone.
Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Books. Teeth. Countless spots on the lighting circle.
Bad writing, terrible pacing. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing again?
Two second line club edition. Two. Guidelines. Fighter jets?
Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Yeah! Ha! If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Oh.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Zoom.
Looks like the influence of the Stellarons.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
I owe you one.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Simple. Try this on for size.
Ow, bitch. Ow, bitch.
I'm fine.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Stand down.
Boop.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Boom. Easy. Wow.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Poke.
Strike with heart!
Nap time.
Calm your body and mind.
Oh. How many times is this gonna move?
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting. Let's follow the scent. Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights?
That's not a civilian.
Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
She looks like a badass.
So, how many of my moves can Blade in flight?
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Wow.
Oh, ouch. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Simple
Naughty children, savor the vigor of
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late.
New character.
I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
Right.
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Wow.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
Oh.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
Damn, okay.
Let's get going, miss. Careful.
But she was on a
Take your
ship from
time.
ancient times. Long life species and all.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first.
She
Wait
can
here a
see
moment,
just fine,
miss.
can't she?
I'll be right back.
She's just like, the kid thinks I can't see. Time to mess with him.
What
Check the balance.
Oh, no, you don't.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Are you sure about that?
This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
Try this on for size.
Time for some soul strike with heart.
Boop.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
Young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword.
Okay, she
whistles
actually
through
can't
the
see it.
air
Got it.
And rings out upon
because of that,
contacting
yeah.
the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
Damn.
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Oh.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
Wow. Alright. Hell yeah.
Active Starskiff, active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Ooh. Here are expressed traffic records of Chingsho Craig Rock. Registration, first rank, destination, Central Starship Haven, did not return to coordinates. Adjust Acceleration Edition. Third class, did not return to coordinates.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the The Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword.
Wow.
Take me to him, young man.
Slight camera tilt,
You
that's
are no
not
match for
distracting
me,
at all.
And therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
A bright...
To journey together before coming to a stop.
May the best swordmaster win.
Oh no.
This place is brimming with Mara.
Oh no.
The perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
What?
Shift the balance.
You can be good.
Show me what you got.
Time for some sword
Blade in flight!
That'll take. Savor the vigor of life.
Calm your body and mind.
Sampo Koski always. What are you
He
waiting
does
for?
always. Hee.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
King,
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
We're just having fun.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Probably should have saved that, but oh well.
Try this on for size.
Oh, hey, free black hole.
Where did she go?
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
What the?
How is that possible?
What kept you this time?
I have concerns. She now
You'll
scares
need
me.
to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
She's scaring me.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
Oh.
I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Blade in flight!
Hesitant. Weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning.
Enough!
My gosh.
Blade in flight! Swords descend!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Huh?
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion.
Oh, it's the camera
For
effects.
I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent.
Huh?
Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
Oh no.
You...
Even with your strength, if you
That
were
went
to
black.
cross paths
Oh, no.
with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I refuse.
You have courage.
I refuse. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa!
I'll take those records you found.
Ah, shit.
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day. And in days
Wow, that was epic
to
cutscene
come,
itch. Top notch as always.
This mysterious
Ho yo
woman
team.
also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. Ugh. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants, I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log? That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Luofu.
And that's why it's not going to be until 2.0 that we get a whole new map entirely. Okay.
It's getting late.
Find
Where
out what
to now?
happened. Hello, Yukon. Pardon me, ma'am.
See. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
It's her.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Oh.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Still left this behind. I want to give it to her. Sad.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we help?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Damn.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Oh. See him?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Ami Cassider's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
You heard me busy. I have two monitors for a reason. I can multitask.
I remember asking her for one.
I'm still sad.
This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
Oh.
Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors.
Because Ting Yun is possibly, supposedly dead here, and we're sorting through her things.
Back local specialties and distribute them
Put
among friends and other guild members.
Damn.
It became a custom.
Hold up. You're telling me to pay attention to the cutscene and you don't even know what's going on? You're telling me to pay attention, yet you don't know. You haven't had your headphones in or on. Look. I'm actually paying attention on multitasking. And just sit in box, I presume. Just been lurking. Just sit, box. You never put your headphones on. Look, I've done that sometimes. But my advantage is I have a pair of speakers behind my left monitor here. Well, quote unquote behind. They are technically behind, but the monitor is high enough to where it's not getting blocked. But either way. And your earbuds in. Look what you've done. You have both? What? Damn, skill issue.
The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce.
Back to sad.
We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing
And I can
shriek.
just do both on just one. I mean, this is true.
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
And that...
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
Oh boy. Look at the bow.
This bow.
Is it like a hair bow? Oh.
It's a good bow.
Boing.
It couldn't be meant for me. Could it?
No. I'm sure you weren't the only archer scene there.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
I'm sure the game will tell me. Give the gift to Ming Ming from the... Yeah. Yeah, it is exactly doing that. What? Hold up, what's going on? Give the gift to Ming Ming and the Sleepless Earl. Sleepless Earl. Is this Ming Ming?
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many
Right,
of you are there?
wildlife species.
Which
She
tea
looks
would you
small,
like
but
today?
she is like probably 40 at least, if not 120.
promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
She was.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I
Sad.
thought I'd shake things up
Small.
by creating a new tea product.
She's fucking older than all of
Famous
us.
brews like Whale Tide Spring or
Long life
vegetation
species in
an
this
alchemy
universe
cauldron
are
have been around
crazy.
for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Oh. I'm afraid Miss Ting Yun is... We just have to tell her.
Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return.
Serves the tea. Oh.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Oh. Gosh dang, this game. Whoa. Immediately heals one target ally to 36% of the malice HP plus 460 extra. Wow. What's this? Friends? What's this? Wow.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Don't make me hide it. Fox.
Looks good.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spicy Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Ah, no. Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map.
Wow.
Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. And I gotta use the stairs.
Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're actually here on a gift giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her gifting me a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
When she first ate here, I told her my motto. You can't better your own food unless you taste it.
Man.
Then she got me to talk about my hunting
Oh.
and cooking experiences out on
You ready
other
to peel off
worlds.
another band-aid?
She was captivated. She pestered me about
shit.
dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife
Everybody's
for
gonna
a chef.
experience this as well.
That's how she put it.
Godspeed to all who get to this part of the
Probably
story.
came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Whoa.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
So...
I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
So about that... Please. No, stop. I've got to rip the band-aid off. They're gonna find out the hard way as soon as we do the ceremony, regardless. Oh, she needs to stop. Don't worry, I'll stop her. No, rip it off. It's gonna get ripped off during the ceremony if it isn't ripped off now.
This is real, right?
Yeah, at least from what we know.
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from?
At least from what we know.
I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun.
Yeah.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant.
Awful stew.
I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please. You'll have to eat her share too.
Aww.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Oh no.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
No, we're gonna break her heart even more than it already is. Ah, shit. I wasn't ready for the feels in this update. Bleh. Puzzle. ADHD in a shell. Ooh, puzzle. What's in the box? What's in the box? Another box. What's in that box? Whoa, a relic. Gee, how many more relics did I get? Relics. Yukong? Oh, she's trying to look behind her. She doesn't know which way to go.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Tingyun.
This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Oh no, it got ripped off her at the very beginning.
Healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery.
She's the leader of the commission.
Trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate.
Unknown, have you seen how Ting Yun... Well, I guess as we know it right now, we presume she's dead. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case, but... Yeah, at the moment, she's considered dead. Did you see how she died? You've never seen this fucking... Oh... I think it was last stream that it happened. Yeah, because the last update was what had it happen. Oh. If you go back to the Star Rail VOD and you scroll through it, you'll probably find it. Actually, I might be able to very quickly find it myself for a timestamp. You saying that worries me. You have to. It makes it even worse. Oh, even better. Even better. I had my face. I had my 3D face reading tracking. Let me see if I can find it. It's fairly early on, it seems. At least an hour in. No, hour and a half. Oh, hour 40, potentially. Yeah, hour 44 minutes into the 2-year affiliate anniversary Star Rail 1.2 story VOD. Actually, can I? Copy. I managed to get it exactly. Hour 45. Ooh. It happens about a minute later after that timestamp. Whew. Oh, it still gives me chills. Actually, what was my reaction to that? I don't actually... Just... yep. Yeah. Yeah. I saw my reaction. Just, what the fuck? Voice crack and everything. Oh my gosh. I'm still like, what the fuck? Just, yeah. Subtle, but oh, is it effective subtleness. Anyways, with that tangent out of the way, would nobody be able to see, on the stream, be able to see what I just witnessed, or what we just witnessed? Hour and 45 minutes of the VOD, you'll see it.
She never fought alongside
Anyway,
me
back
on
to
the
Sag.
battlefield.
No, I reminded myself. Gosh dang it.
She became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years.
Short 30 years?
I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu.
Damn.
I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
Oof.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Everyone?
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Hi.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite.
Oh.
I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again,
oh, look at her sad
would
face.
make her very happy.
I just want to give her a hug, man. Like, give them all a hug.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Oh shit, I gotta choose. You sound like you know this is a fact. Wait. All this stuff, I have to place just one?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Okay.
Thank you for everything you've done for the
Oh,
Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui.
Oh, Wilt's not gonna say that one? Damn. Mark's just talking all the dialogue. Oh.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth.
They actually killed a character that you could actually
that
play
you were
as.
taken from us. I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Everyone sails towards the same destination.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Sneaky salute.
General, the ceremony is finished.
Damn.
You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
You did almost die.
The Luofu,
It's understandable.
There are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
March! Bad. It's me slapping her upside the head. I think so. Psst. Come here. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. It's a free house for you, Jim. The house is free. It's free. I was not expecting among all this sadness to see a free real estate meme.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine
Goddamn.
foresight.
The house is free. Oh my gosh, making me go all over the place.
It's getting late. Where to
It's
now?
always nighttime here. What do you mean it's getting late? Hello, sir.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Boom. There's a box.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
Hey.
I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
A jade abacus? I am not
Back when the
gonna...
Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus.
Oh.
It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand.
Oh.
No matter how astronomically distant you are,
Quantumly entangled
the Lawfu Cloud Knight
abacuses.
will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
I love
Of
quantum
course,
physics.
I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Is he insinuating that we might use it? Why did only these two react just hee hee ha ha? Oh, you. Oh no. I have concerns.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth,
Yay.
you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice.
Hey. He doesn't look happy.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dan Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Oh, it's like 55 degrees outside. What the frick?
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
Yeah.
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
Oh, it's been one hell of a trip.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I visit some of the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to... Oh. Oh, it is. 1.3 is just the end of this section. Oh. It's the final act. Companion missions. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well awkwardly talk. I'm leaving this.
So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere.
I mean, I coached you earlier. What do you mean?
Time to coach me.
Schedule kept around.
Deal.
Hell yeah.
Safe travels.
You got it, kid. Just don't mind me. Just gonna.
Good quality, good price.
Yeah, so that means probably the next update's gonna be 1 point or 2. Wait, are we gonna just go straight to 2.0 after 1.3? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but I haven't heard anything about.
Cultured people love visiting here.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor clean.
Oh. Is she over by the vending machine still?
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Well, then I'm just gonna.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Wow. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey.
Oh, yeah.
This little excursion has reached its conclusion.
Wow.
All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time?
That's it?
I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Hey. So can we warp jump as planned this time? That's the big question.
No more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
Penacony. I remember Penacony.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Wow.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Uh-oh.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Oh. Interlude. Easy. I would like you guys. Oh, I mean, here's a buddy. Oh, I forgot I changed my text box to be that. Current high elder. Ah, right. The high elder of the looter. Hell yeah. The dragon returns home. Sorry, like the big companion mission. It just... Okay. A rail until the stars. One level 80 light core. 4 level 80 light cores. Equilibrium 6. 6. 4 of 6. Whoa. Oh, okay, we got that. Part 5. That raises it so that allows me to get level 80. The fuck does part 6 do? I have concerns. I didn't realize there was 2 more parts to that. 4 characters to 80, 1 character to 80. Tread on the path of preservation. Oh, that's complete. Okay, these are the last 5 on that one. Deal equal to or more than 150,000 damage in a single hit. 300,000 damage in a single action. More than 8,000 HP. Jesus. Oh. Apply to 60 idle text chats from other characters. Wow. Use basic attack at least 40 times and win within a single battle in the simulated universe Swarm Disaster. Swarm Disaster? What? 12 blessings and the propagation is really... Oh, this is Universe in a Nutshell. Swarm Disaster. Swarm Disaster. Swarm Disaster. The fuck is the Swarm Disaster? Hold up. Okay, we got World 7. Ports have been refreshed. Yeah. What's World 7? Recommended team is still level 60. Swarm Disaster? Disaster. Did I even do World 6? Oh, well. World 7. Recommended 61. I have 70 characters, so I'm good there. No idea what to expect. Crit rate, and effect resist. Okay. Might be worth it to get some Herda Eidolons and some Herda Bonds. I haven't also done the Simulated Universe in a while. No Herda. I already have 5 bonds. Oh, hold up. Aha. Okay, this is already superimposed. So then I'm saving up for... That's destruction. That's the hunt. I'm actually going to get that. Yeah, we might want to get the hunt one because that increases crit rate by 8%. Increases... Filter. Right. Dong Hong is the only one I don't have a late code for. What was the other one? Destruction? Well, okay, set to preservation. Alright. Right. Why is she coming up? Oh, I guess because they're in my party. Yeah, she has good light cone. Maybe I want to get destruction. Attack by 20%. Crit rate increased by 50% for 3 turns. When the wearer defeats an enemy, though. And this is... Whenever the wearer attacks, their attack is increased by 8% in this battle. This effect can stack up to 4 times. When the wearer inflicts break or weakness break on enemies, the wearer's damage increases by 12% for 2 turns. Oh! Actually, let's get the Nihil one, because I remember now. I remember. Right. I wasted material upgrading this level 3 light cone because I wanted effect hit rate. And I was like, I didn't have any other Nihil. But if we could get that one would be nice. So, you know what? Let's do... Okay, recommended types. Oh, fire. Okay. Ice and quantum. Ah, the Ebendir. I just want electro. Or no, I want that. Quantum. Actually want to do... Oh no, she's gonna add more damage on her. I mean, it recommends cryo. Probably should use a cryo. So. Ah, right, simulated universe. Well, wait. What if we do this? And then we do remembrance. Because remembrance is ice. Is cold. Let's do one Curioso. Increase movement speed by 10%. During combat, character's action advance forward by 10% after they take action. Entering new domain, gain cosmic fractions equal to 6% of the cosmic fractions. After winning a battle, all allies restore HP equal to 30% of the respective action. Increase speed. Whoa. Boop.
What a headache. Nap time.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
To the finish.
Stand still.
Hey. Okay, I want remember carrying a shield when they apply freeze on enemy. That'll be nice. Hey, I'm getting good card rolls. After enemy is frozen, the next attack they receive a guaranteed crit. Ooh, that's gonna be really good. Hello. Surprise. You didn't even see me.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Oh. Yeah, weak verb. Character hit or consume their own HP. Oh, when characters are hit or consume their own HP, their energy is regenerated. Follow-up attack crit rate increases. The character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases. This one might not be that bad to get more damage on Sela.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Should.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Relax.
There we go. Ah, whoa. Okay, which one's the better? More blessing remembers the team has lowered their enemies' freeze resistant cams. Characters drain energy when they apply freeze on enemy. Enemies have a chance to becoming frozen when they fall to low health from character. Oh, that'll be good early on here. Hey, and we get that. Do we combat or occurrence? Combat or occurrence? Let's do occurrence. Okay. That is indeed an occurrence. Did they change this so we can actually see what occurrence is? Oh wow. How are you, dispenser? That's a nice little change. Since your gaze on you, you're back. Angular type IOU dispenser. You defeated gold coins and regulated. Cosmic fragments not received while winning battles. After triggering this effect 5 times, this curiosity will be destroyed. The amount of cosmic fragments currently held will be doubled. That was nice. Let's do a bit of combat. Take that.
What a headache.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Stand still.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Relax.
Oh. He dead. From a simulation. No. Damage taken by frozen enemies increases.
Enemies ahead.
Oh
Up for a
boy.
scrap?
Will of preservation.
Kafka's entangles. Must be a weakness break.
Found.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, great. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Bye-bye. Boom.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Hey, hey, focus on me. Up.
Don't mess with me.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
What a headache.
Ta-da! Easy. So you enter better characters gain a special, or gain a stackable special shield. Ooh. Healing effects provided by characters can be blasted to all allies. Hold up. Do I have more shields? To characters launch a follow-up attack damage or deals aftertaste damage 1 time. If the enemy is currently the region is broken, this deals the damage 1 extra time. Do I want better healing? Do I want better shielding? Or do I want better follow-up attack for Sela? Let's do shielding, because, yeah. Oh. Versus... Eidolon resonance level by 1. Might as well. Curioso. Change to receive. Oh, right, this one. Ah, actually, no. Punk Lord mentality. There we go. That was a nice effect.
So you are afraid
Lance
of me.
ablaze.
What if I just do this?
Flaming lance. Forward.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
May as well kill them all. Good times
why not?
never last. Time to say bye.
Bye-bye. Boom.
Boom.
Ooh.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Relax.
Dead. As soon as she pulls that gun, you know that they're dead. After a character uses an attack, they deal damage. Their current. What? Yes, please.
What?
What was that? It was me.
What a headache.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Stand still.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Right camera before you can deceive me.
Relax.
Ooh, he almost dead. Just poops out of existence. Bitch.
Don't mess with me.
That'll take more. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Stand still.
Oh, that was nasty. More bushes. Character turn begin to regenerate their energy. Max damage can be absorbed by shields created by characters. It's not that bad.
What a headache.
Good times never last.
Explosions!
Time to say
I
bye.
love explosions. Don't you? Boom. Holy Jesus.
Caught in the net.
High explosives, my beloved.
Time for a
Somebody
shot.
likes to play the driller.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
I froze the enemy with fire. God, I love this game.
Let me end your misery.
Hey, more shields. It's been destroyed. I see 95. Counter. I feel like doing a combat if I can. I should have done E.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Caught in the net.
Oh.
Fracture.
Relax.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Bitch.
Nap time.
This won't take long.
I broke him and destroyed him.
Good
Oh.
times never last.
Oh, well, this is too
Time
easy.
to say bye.
Ow. Oh, that's...
Boom.
Let me end your misery.
Caught in the net.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
God, I love this game. Flex weakening percent target can gain shield. When the character's HP is full, the damage received is reduced. That'd be nice. Just take damage from a random DOT on them. Oh. Let's reset. Oh. That was a terrible roll. Let's just increase crew damage. Oh. And crit rate? Oh, well.
They don't look happy to see
preservation.
us.
Does that hurt?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Wow.
Great.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ooh.
What a headache.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of
I just noticed how much shield Everett has. Holy Jesus.
Defend the weak.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't mess with me.
nap time.
Stand still.
Caught in the net.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Relax.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh my gosh, I just realized I did a... Oh. Oh, please do a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, 22,000. I shall not, sir.
Time for savor the vigor of life.
May as well kill them all.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward.
Don't mess with me.
Bruh. Explosions. I love fireworks. There's a higher chance we can frozen. Yo, we got the robe. What's this? Oh, ayo. I need these. Another curio. Choose the best things. I mean, they added a little bit of details to the simulated universe, it seems. I like it. Oh. What's a basement? Obtain one curio and all characters lose 20% of their health. Is it Sal and the others? Well, it was probably not a good choice, but oh well. Ooh. Oh, new one. Oh, that was actually, that's a really nice little touch they added this. Oh, price difference. Consume 100 fragments, entertain 1 inagnet curiosity. Blessing. Character attack deals additional damage to the enemy equal to... Yes.
Will of
They don't
preservation.
look happy to see us.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh gosh, 3.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of me.
Relax.
Uh-oh. Ow. Bitch. Oh no.
All better now?
Thanks.
Oh. Bruh.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, I froze the branch.
You're in bad shape.
Freeze. I killed the branch.
Let me end your misery.
Wow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Phase 1. Done.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, almost. There we go. That guy has a lot of shields. Oh dear goodness. Oh hey.
Lance ablaze.
Aren't you all? Oh, most of you are weak to fire.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I froze with fire once again. Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
May as well kill them all.
Oh no. The tiny bit of shield is gone. Oh.
Indestructible.
Didn't hurt.
Only a scratch.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Freeze.
Who's next?
Relax.
Savor the vigor of it.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Stand still.
Oh, so I got that.
I'll free you from your chains.
Whoa, I almost attacked the wrong thing.
Butterflies.
You're a weak shit.
Illusions
Watch
of
out.
the past.
I want to attack you with this. Uh-oh. Bruh.
Just in time.
I could do that
Just
too.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Ah, shit. Bruh. What the frick?
This won't take long. Relax.
I have so much shield on her.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh.
Let me end your misery.
Savor the vigor of it.
May as well kill them all.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
No,
among the
you
sea
break.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Because we need you to.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
Nap time.
Who's next?
Whoa. Oh.
scratch.
Counter.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Why is she surrounded it by people with umbrellas?
Didn't hurt.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Relax.
All better now?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Freeze.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, excuse me.
Illusions of the past.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I guess it was a follow-up attack, technically. I think.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just in case.
Think nothing of it.
No, no.
What a headache.
Ow.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze!
There we go. They're all weak to fire. This is gonna hurt them, hopefully. Where's they going up?
Stand still.
Effect resist. Let's go. Ow. Bruh.
Only a scratch.
Ooh, boy.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nope.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks.
Lance at the red. Fracture!
Relax.
Hey! Let's go! First try.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Which might be a problem. Might be a problem. I literally just need to take out 2. There we go. Success. Another herd Eidolon. Oh, I guess we made a return in Jade, technically. Could do another one. Actually, we might want to do another one. Difficulty 2 unlocked. What do? You give defense, crit rate. You get. Oh, we unlocked level 2. Recommended 67. I got 72. Effect rate, crit damage. Ah, this is crit damage. Screw in a mechanical sun. Okay, this is the one we want to do. But probably not on difficulty 2. Well, we get a guaranteed sun if we do difficulty 2. Damn. All right, we go with Kafka. See, before we do that, relics. Okay, you're at 10, pretty much all the way. You. HP, attack, crit damage, HP, wind boost damage, break effect. Your attack is a bit lackluster. Okay. Ah, right. I mean, we could do Remembrance again. Curio. Cosmic Lottery. Wind. Ooh.
That nap time.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
To the finish.
Yeah, we're doing Remembrance. Okay. Yes, please. Character launches a follow-up attack when a character breaks an enemy's weakness. Nice one. Down.
You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Lance at the ready. Yeah. Not a scratch.
Savor the vigor of it.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Energy when they reply freeze. Break.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me
Might as
to
well.
portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I won't go easy on you.
We're just having fun.
I'm on guard.
for the vigor of it.
Gosh. This is World 2. This is supposed to be World 2. Crit damages. Expired donuts. Box of expired donuts. You can't verify whether the quality control done by the traditional project department is up to par. A lotus that can sing a happy birthday song. Upon entering a new domain, lose 5% of all cosmetics currently in possession. Wow. Uh-oh.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Oh, I can do this. Wait, what's this? What did I do? Oh. Simulator Universe. One time this week.
Stay.
Will of preservation.
Found you.
Extra damage.
You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't get careless. You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
We're just trying this on for size.
Indestructible.
Now he has no choice but to attack me when he is able to. There we go.
Immortality means forever.
Uh-oh.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I'm using timing sometimes. It's just incredible.
I won't go easy on you.
Sounds like more beef. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture.
Oh boy.
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape.
Calm your body and mind.
14.
I'm okay.
Tickled. Uh-oh.
Not a scratch.
Can't believe I was worried about that.
Defend the weak.
Alright, attack me.
Lance ablaze.
Goodbye now.
Flaming
You are the
lance.
missing link. Goodbye.
Forward.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his...
Nap time.
Oh no.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape.
You can still walk. Calm your body and mind.
Time to go on.
Naughty nap time.
Naughty
Simple
nap
custom.
time.
Try this on for size.
Leave the I won't go easy on you.
Immortality, my ass. Hey. There you go. That should help. Fortune glue, beacon coloring paste, random blessing of elation. Wow. One curio. Ow. Drawing a battle by 74%. Oh, well, it's a good thing you're weak to physical.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're in bad shape.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
I'm just gonna clean
Flaming
up.
lance. Forward.
Oh. Oh. And we've won. That wind shear is deadly. Oh man. I love it. Ooh, the special shield one. Already enhanced? Oh, fortune glue. That's why.
What was that? Think you could take on me?
Yes, I can.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take. Savor the vigor of life.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Sounds like more business. Try this on for size.
Nap time.
Break.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
What are you waiting for?
And
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to go on the offensive.
explosions.
Simple Koski always.
You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest. I won't go easy on you.
What? He said he wouldn't go easy on him. Characters gain a shield based on the HP difference between the character's max HP. Characters hit or their HP lower. Their HP is restored if the current HP is lower than 30%.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Might as well.
There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Calm your body and mind.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
Customer is king.
And for me
Right,
to
chat?
portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
To the finish.
Simple Koski. Oh, try this on for size.
Savor the vigor of life.
Snapped. Aha. Lower enemies' freeze resistance. Let's go. Oh. The barrel did get destroyed. It just happened to land in the exact same spot it was in.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than men. You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Sounds like more. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to go on the offensive. Ha!
We're just having fun.
Oh my gosh.
Time for a
What is this freeze
You can
RNG?
still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Whoa.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Oh gosh. Camera, stop lurking. Actually, fucking sleep. Okay, have a good night, unknown. Or user. I keep forgetting. I keep changing up what I call you. I know, but. Thank you. You have good sleep.
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm gonna defeat Kafka. Ooh. Oh. Allied dumbass. Oh, works. You're a dumbass. You're a thick cat.
Nap time.
Calm your body and mind.
We're just having fun.
You can hate.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And
remember,
for me to portray the king,
the customer is
well,
king.
You gotta make it worth my while.
And it costs extra to make it betrayable. Ooh.
Time. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Fracture.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Ooh. Bye-bye. Oh. Jesus. Characters will receive a shield when creating shield for allied targets. Wait, what do I have right now? I have one destruction, so yeah, that one's not worth it. Let's do the shield thing. Character skill and ultimate deal increased damage against enemies. Yes.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying. Stay.
Will of preservation.
Found it.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Freeze. I killed the birds.
Don't get kidnapped time.
Calm your body and mind.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm on guard. Yeah.
Sampo Koski, I'll try this on for size.
He tanky.
Savor the vigor of it.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Anybody focus on me? I have maximum shield on Everence right now. Did I just get an achievement for that?
Lance ablaze.
I think I did.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Sounds like more business, Knock.
You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray
I know
the
you just
king,
unfroze,
well,
but
you gotta make it worth my while.
You still need to cool down a bit, bud.
Time for nap time.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You're in bad shape.
Calm your body and mind.
Oh.
Watch your face!
Hey.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Try this on for size.
Naughty chill. Savor the vigor of it.
Little by little, the should be away at his brick health.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, now he's really gonna be frozen.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
You can still walk home your body and mind.
Naughty children, nap time.
Leave the rest. I won't go easy on you.
Sampo Koski
Just
always
in time.
takes care of his
Just a
friends.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Try this on for size.
Savor the vigor of it.
Almost. Through it.
Lance ablaze.
Bomb warning.
Flaming
Immediately
lance.
throws the bomb.
Forward.
What the frick? It's not much of a warning.
Calm your body and mind.
See the ultra Wi-Fi break up. There we go.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well,
He's
you gotta make
broken.
it worth my while.
Wind sheared. Slowed. Frozen. Broken.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture.
You can still walk. Stand down.
Try this on for size.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I won't go easy on you.
Nope, he's frozen again.
We're just having.
Savor the vigor of it.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I'm on guard. Ha!
That won't stop me. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Just having that chip away his health.
Survive or be destroyed.
He is a tanky.
There is no other
creature.
choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You can still. I won't go easy on you.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward.
Forward.
Time for. You're in bad shape.
I'm fine. Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Lance up.
Almost. Oh, bomb warning followed by bomb.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
You can still walk. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sampo Koski always takes. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
I'm on guard.
Savor the vigor of life.
We're just
Battle over. There we go. It took a bit of time, but we got there eventually. Already enhanced? Why not? Damage up by allies. Every cosmic hat. I have no idea how many cosmic fragments I have. Oh, I have a lot of cosmic fragments. I am. Every 100. That'd be 16 times 5? God damn. God damn. Let's, you know what? I ain't buying from you, Herda. And it's 3 random 1-star. Oh, 1 remembrance. Hey. That's maxed. Oslo. The boss. The heck happened to this? 12. Somebody didn't localize that properly. Whoops. Yeah, now we're good.
Victory means preparation.
Stay.
Will of preservation.
Found. Don't get careless. You're in bad shape.
Calm your body and mind.
Try this on for size.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Ooh. Okay, these guys are really good soldiers and they're able to, like, when you're conscious, just be like, whoa, hold up.
What are you waiting for?
You made a mistake.
The customer is king.
You charged my ult.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Not so fast.
I have max shield. What do you mean?
Flaming lance. Forward.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Uh-oh.
Nap time.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
I'm on guard.
Ooh.
Try this on for size.
You're in bad shape.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Something for everybody.
Ready?
Looks at me.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Spelled? Yeah, there's nothing I could really do.
Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, she froze.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fracture. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
We're just having fun.
Ooh.
Naughty nap time.
Calm your body and mind.
Time to go on the offensive.
Try this on for size.
Savor the vigor of life.
I won't go easy on you.
Ooh.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Zoning out. I can help.
Hey, watch the face.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Sounds like, what are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me
Let
to
me
portray
return
the
the
king,
favor.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oops.
Naughty children, don't let nap time.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Sampo Koski.
You're in bad shape.
Oh.
Not so fast.
Are you sure about that?
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Try this on for size.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Nap time.
Calm your body and mind.
Who will it be? Something for everybody.
Oh, well,
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here comes
Spell.
the medicine.
I'm on guard.
okay, we're good.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
We're just having fun.
Dispel. There we go.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready.
Indestructible.
Leave the rest to me. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Snapped.
We're just having fun.
You didn't get anybody.
Time for.
You're in bad shape.
Freeze.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Ready?
Lance ablaze.
Yes, but are you?
Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh boy.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Nap time.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh my gosh, I'm all the shield.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I just love that animation so much. It's so Sampo.
You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to go on the.
We're just having.
Savor the vigor of life.
You can still stand down.
Try this on for size.
Not. You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest. I won't go easy on you.
Final phase.
Does that sting?
Not really. Does this? Freeze.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh man, I don't know why I always have so much fun with this game, especially Simulated Universe.
To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I say that, but I haven't played Simulated Universe for a while because I was like,
Calm your body and mind.
I don't really have time for it because it
Sounds
works.
like more business.
But what I do.
Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Take a guess.
Zoning out. I can help. That hurt.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
I wonder if there's a achievement
Survive
for
or be
destroying
destroyed.
Kafka before
There
that
is
goes
no
on.
other choice.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Don't be scared.
Damn.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
I owe you one. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well,
Big damage, big
you
damage,
gotta
big
make
damage.
it worth my while.
Lance at the ready. Yeah. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of life.
How do you like
Everything's
that?
fine. Tickled.
Something for everybody.
Oh.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be
Bed
destroyed.
waste and Tasha's ult.
There is no other choice.
I
Your
owe
time
you.
might be better.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for?
Watch me kill
The customer is
Kafka
king.
with this.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my
Perfect
while.
defeat.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Oh. Can I do it? Can we snap her out of existence? Ah, so close. Oh,
A delicate operation.
I got an achievement then. I think that, wait, was that the achievement we looked at earlier? Wow. Current record 6871. Ally has a combined shield to greater than 5,000 at any time. Oh. Oh my gosh, it was the achievement we were looking at earlier. Swarm disaster. What is it? In a single battle in the simulated universe, swarm disaster. Is that like an event going on or something? Oh, we're almost to that. Let's see, where is you? I got a few. Lightning, quantum, wind. No. All of the elemental damage, but none of them are cryo. Or just pure attack. Let's do those. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. The only reason I don't like getting elemental effects on relics that aren't for the right character. Let's just say it's not that great. It's not that fun. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, I'm boosting elemental damage that they can't do at all. Huh? There we go. Alrighty. Secret letter from cryptologist. Oh wait, these show different rewards. Oh, this gives you herdium. Ooh. It's a wubbo. Wubaboo. Wubaboo. Here, look here. Woo, 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 woo. Do you get it? As astral spirits contained in the Department of Ecology, it took a lot of effort to teach whupaboos to look at the camera. A letter. Nah, it's nearly 5 a.m. Actually, that means if we look at the Rostral guide, nameless honor. No. Well, I guess I'll keep the game open for now. In the meantime, actually, is there anybody to read? Let's see. I gotta admit, Hamdi, you've impressed me. Impressed me with your improvements to the system. You know what? I haven't. Not the same game, but I mean, hey. They're good people. They played a bit of Satisfactory before. Send you all to Luna. Playing a game called Pela. I think checking it out for the first time. And they got a little bit of an AI voice thing going on for their talking. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. Bot decided not to do the thing. Jenny, wake up. There we go. Twitter, stream members do the various things. Discord and Gilded, stream hanging and journal hanging out. Kofi if you want to support more directly. YouTube is where all the VODs are going. Hi, YouTube. Merch, you have various merch of all the emotes you see in chat. Mostly stickers, but there's a few hats and hoodies and mouse pads and all that. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll be back Friday for Genshin, in which I'm gonna guess test the the power of the GPU encoding of AMD then as well. Cause damn, I dropped 0 frames. Let's go. It's an improvement over the last time I tried AMD encoding on the GPU. So yeah. Bye.